Beamer.
Are you ready for the grind?
I don't know why they wanna bring me down, pushing me around, shove me deep into I will survive. And I will stand and fight, break through with all my mind. You can't take away my life.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? How we doing today? Appreciate y'all coming in on this Saturday. Let's see how much or how long it takes to finish post Shadowbringers. Our goal is to finish it. We're all fired up, as you can tell. All right, let's do it. My mic is working correct? Yeah, because last time it didn't. Oh, on the wrong way. Who's that? Pokemon.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
What's up, Soraru? Hope you are doing well with that cute little shiny Umbreon. I was up all night trying to figure out some shit on the computer and feeling as usual. Is there anything I can help with later on? What do you got going on? What are you trying to do? I was just trying to ask me to play again. That means oh, I gotcha. Thought you meant like something was wrong with your computer and something was going on. Alright. Don't forget, chat. 3 subs get you this pretty unicorn right here. Soraru got hers the other day. Well, you know you can always message me if you got anything technology going on. I'll do the best I can. How's the weather? Is it getting better or is it still hot? Uh-oh. It was like before 10 a.m. It's around 90. That's not bad. Look at Jody shouting out Sararu. This weather is just getting out of hand, I think. Jody, how we doing? Lyra, is it working on your side?
Pikachu.
It's not on mine. I wonder if I need to... Hold on. I'll refresh my Twitch and see if it'll work. But on my chat, it's not. That's interesting. No, I'm looking at the dashboard. Like... Good, just done today's trial daily. It's doing pretty good. We got a lot we're gonna try to knock out this weekend. Try it again real quick for me. I'm curious. Try some. Yeah, no, it's not showing up on my Twitch chat. Okay. At least it shows up for y'all. Here we go again. Because I know Twitch made you lose your streak. Sounds good, Jody. Alright, anybody available for a dungeon? Who wants to do a dungeon? Burb. I mean, people say that when say be right back, Burb. Ooh. Anybody available? Computer just decided to do an update, so I mean, I have internet, but yeah, it's updating stuff. It's always like something, it's doing something right in the middle when I call out, isn't it not? Like, no internet. Just, Lyra. Y'all still in the middle of your stuff, or y'all want to join for a dungeon real quick? I'm still in dungeon. No worries. I know you have been trying to play the last couple days. Justice coming? Okay. Oh. He's in another world. Look, guys, I'm floating in the midair. The princess, Mario, where you at? We gotta go save Princess Peach. I'm just chilling in thin air, guys. No. Oh. No, here, hold on. Here you go. Ready?
It's about to.
I need to make that smaller, too. That's a little too big. There we go. Alright, let's see if anybody else wants to... Grand... Could you hit highlight my message? We've all done that. Maybe just not paying attention, and it's one of those like you look away, you accidentally hit the channel points. I don't know. Tiny teeth and me. Alright, Jess, I'm just gonna pull this in. I don't think anybody's responding. Oh, no. You know what we need to do is we need to find a shiny single teeth that's like sparkling emote. If you find one, send it to me. What, Jody? What are you complaining about now? I like running the trust dungeons too. Most of the time, I can't find a team because Final Fantasy IV is very. Oh, I'm sure they will. Yeah, I was talking to a few of the FC members. Because I got 9 teams. I'm trying to level up. I'm trying to figure out different ways to XP farm for them all. Because dailies you only get once a day per fight. I have 2 mains that are above 70. Machinist is almost at 40. Everything else is 30 and under. Between 20 and 30. So I gotta find out ways to XP farm. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Fates is one. Of course, your dailies. Roulettes. I haven't been in part of a hunt train yet. Dungeon's the only thing is, though, the, me being DPS, it may take forever, like as it is right now, to get into one. Sir! Yeah, I'm gonna have to start finding fates that are around each level of my characters and just start going after them. Once we get caught up and ready to and done with Dawntrail, then pretty much until Evercold, everything I stream will be leveling up every character. Yeah, I got the Chocobo to like rank 2.5 last night after stream. No, I gotta start working on that too. Are good as well. Soon she will work towards maxing period page stuff. Yeah. That'll be off stream, but once I'm done with Dawntrail, we start doing those on stream. And I gotta get this story done. So betting on making a new character because I'm bored. He will be back till Evercold. I've been debating to make 2 extra characters too, but it's like, do I really want to go through that whole story again? I've talked about this on stream last week, where I might make a character that's fully... This character is like fully DPS. I'd make a character that's fully healing, a character that's fully tanking. I just opened a tank just for fun. Hunt train starting soon. What a time for that to pop up. See, I got 3 of each. That was my goal, is to have 3 of each at 100. Oh, you can't. There we go. Over just a little bit. There we go. What are we in Star Wars now? Oh, Messenger baby. I mean, am I wrong? Does it not look like a Final or Star Wars character? Thank you. No, I did not. Dang, bonking the streamer. And see. I hear it. I heard it. Come on. Yes. Because I was zoomed in before I got into the fight and I forgot to change it. Hello. Oh, woo! Yeah, I did. I scrolled out. I know I blame it, so I'm always playing with scroll. One of these, I'm gonna sit with you and teach you. Yes, please. Like I said, I want to try to learn this weekend. I was gonna watch a video either tonight or tomorrow. I really want to learn it. I do, truly. I'm sorry. Am I giving you anxiety? Gimme. I know you're Kimmy. If anybody I trust more to give me information during streams on chat is definitely the mods, and especially you two who've got me into Final Fantasy. And I'll read the rest of the chat here in just a moment. snap. I couldn't. He moved right here where I was. There was a spot over there. I couldn't go anywhere. Where else was I supposed to go? Whew. Alright, I know I'm missing a lot of chat, y'all. I will get caught up here in just a moment. I will have to scroll and get caught up. I didn't mean to hit that, but it's okay. Way behind. Coming! Wait for me, I got little legs. Okay. I didn't know right. I thought I was gonna have to be on the line. Alright, I messed that. Uh-oh, our healer's down. Nope, there I go. Healer should be right. Oh, she ain't gonna be able to enter, is she? Yeah. Alright, while we're waiting, we're getting caught up here. Alright, I got a lot to caught up. Alright, we'll wait till I just fight. Come on, Just, you got it. Come on, let me jump over this barrier. Whoa. I got a different way I'm gonna try to get caught up here. Without having to mess with the computer. Can I do that? Yes. Alright, I can't go all the way caught up, so there's things that I missed, so I apologize. To teach him how to look at mechs. Yes, I need to learn, because I've watched for visual mechs. Sometimes I realize there isn't visual mechs, and I need to catch those. That's where I think I get in trouble, is the non-visual mechs, like the wings. So I'm watching for the orange on the ground, too. There. Anything with a white mage. Under properly. Gold or Let's do the same thing with stage. We're almost there. Tell us. Trader. So the rule about gauging fans is you don't have to overcap. Means you don't probably be overfilled. If you're saying overcap, means if I have 4 fans, use them. That way more come. That's what you're saying. So when you have 4 fans, you only spend 1 until you see this text. Okay. How many gauges? Once it's 50 on it. Whenever it gets below 100. Feathers. Fire for long. No, you're good. I want to learn. Always buff yourself with sins. See, I need to remember about buffing. That's why my abilities I put up top. And again, I'm learning. Abilities I put up top. There we go. Alright. Try to get caught up in chat and watch this too. You need awesome apps. Next. Also are dependent on the name of the boss's cast. So what go through some of the I'll teach you this thing. And so you can learn it. I'm gonna sit down with you. Yeah, I'm so down for that. Alright, now we're caught up with the chat of what I can see. I know I missed some because it may let me do it here. But on my phone it's not letting me do it. Yes, I want the new song. I want that. Ooh, I like that. And I could play a proper partner for you so Kimi can focus on your rotation and I help you gauge so you can know what it feels like. Okay.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Sounds like someone from Star Wars 2. Oh.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
You're good. Do your thing.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Sake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
Now Sararu has to order us all cinnamon rolls. That's what she has to do now.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And
Or
in
you can make
treating
them for us.
I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
Ferrari knows all the
Damn
secrets.
Mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me, what horrors my knowledge has wrought. You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more? Do you swear it? Oh.
Welcome back.
Oh. Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
I'm loving it. I love my pretty new weapons. I appreciate you and Lyra. I was telling Lyra on VC, thank you for making him helping. He goes, well, technically, Hemi crafted them and made them. I said, well, you still helped. You are not just a bank, you are a good friend, sir. He clips that. Probably gonna edit it for having me say something else. Oh my god, Leia. You talk about it with a comment I made yesterday, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know you.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Oh, I know, right?
any other time, and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery.
Balderdash.
But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
You miss catching it, Kimmy?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Kimmy, when would be a good time for us to sit down to do that? No, y'all, I don't want to see what y'all have planned, because I know y'all have the OC and Fork Tower planned. Okay, keep it big and a turn. Nah, you're good. I'll ask you again when you get back. You got in. Good for the soul. Go find some clay. All right. So the Billy Goat. Heck was that knocking? Alright, of course you're gonna come after me. Oh, we're gonna go back to. Johnny Teeth and me. You still doing all right, Sararu? Okay, I shall be lurking, for I'm going to go dunk my head into a pool. So you're just gonna go do it like a ostrich does? Just dunk your head and that's it? Go have some fun. Woo! Hopefully that pool is not like a hot tub. Nice. Have fun.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a Porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A Porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, As I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Well, I'm glad you're alive, sir. How you doing?
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Cat finally let you up.
Not bad for a first attempt.
I'm doing all right. Just trying to get through this story.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Chat, we're gonna take a quick pause right here. Is that dumb? I don't know. It looks like it, but it's a pig, not an elephant. We're gonna take a quick pause right here. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I gotta grab a package outside. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Nikki, you stay out of trouble, sir. Sir, I see you using that command.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Get some.
A name.
Wait, what? Banned from this. Pen and a streamer, that's funny.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Oh no.
Mother, I...
You're always a child, Nikki. What are you talking about? Sir, you know I'm kidding. You gonna pull a Jody and just walk out and leave? And she hasn't came back yet either? He is passing Dad. Dang. You never said I'm back or anything. You said be right back, and I haven't heard from you since you said that. Nah, it's okay.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Either I tell her that I think he ran away from her, or I think that he would not have. I'm not going to be mean.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
I mean, doesn't all pets do that to their owners? They're like, what the heck you doing? True. Asta does put up with a lot. I mean, technically, if you think about it, we do too, Nikki, right? Oh, gotta love these. I don't think she caught on to our conversation, Nikki. Sorry, that's not allowed, right? You know, can't do that. Remember? All right. So where's the other one? There. Jody, we're just teasing with you. That's all it is. It's okay. You okay though, Jody? Oh. Is it because you are in multiple places right now? Yeah, don't forget, if you play Final Fantasy, 3 subs get you this pretty unicorn. Right here. I didn't think it would. Okay. The robot unicorn. Also, you could go, Charlie! Go to Candy Mountain, Charlie! Got gumdrops and rainbows. Okay. We talk about every once in a while. Then also you got the Charlie bit me. There he is. Ouch, Charlie. Ouch. I still can't get over. Right when Auto Tune came out, that's like the first time Auto Tune came out, and they made it into a song. Oh, I know, right? And then you had the hide your kids, hide your wife one they made, and then Double Rainbow. I remember back in the day when everything came out like that. YouTube back then was the TikTok. No, right? I agree. Make sure you bring back for all of us. Alright, we're gonna try to fight some things and level up if he'll let us. It does. Okay, so there it let me. Gotta be like within 10. We're almost done with the... Fine, well... I knew how to change the color. Change the...
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
Have fun, Lyra.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you
always
Chai
do.
Muse, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Thank you, Lyra, for the 100 biddies.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much
Sounds
I
good,
will
bud.
say.
Thank you. Love you too, brother.
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging
Thank you,
to
Nikki.
work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence.
Everyone go follow Lyra.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Don't you love it, Lyra?
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
No, I don't know if we could go that far.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
I appreciate you. I got a drink, and I just had a snack a minute ago. Might go grab me another one here in a minute. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you winning, son? Well, we had to go find the missing guy that ran away. You know. Missing cat boy right here. Welcome back, though. Goes forward and back and forward and back. Boy, is Trey good at those? Oh, I thought you meant on this. Ha! Well, hello, Trey. But now, Kimmy, before you left, I was asking when would be a good time for us to sit down and do all of that. Chicken wrap sounds good. came in the chat, talked about sitting down in VC one day or one time, whenever, to go over Dancer with me. Okay. What about tomorrow? Do you have plans tomorrow? Okay. Sounds good. Well, if we can, let's try for tomorrow. If you are free, madam. There's many different kinds of chicken. That sounds really good. Now you're going to make me want to go get something. Yeah, I'm even trying, and I just learned more about the Chocobo yesterday. I'm trying to level my Chocobo up too. Okay, sounds good, Kimi. Yeah, I really do. Trust me, and I want to. You don't have any sausage in your wrap? How dare. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mayo. Oh, I thought it'd be right here. You gotta go farther. Oh, just over there. Okay. Come here, coughing. I see Kimmy has logged on. Playing with Pinky. I would love to see that. Just play with your Pinky. Yogurt? What kind of yogurt? I executed a signal. You're wrong. I need to... Oh, I need to... Okay. I was thinking the wrong thing. Why are you sitting here saying you're gonna leave, Jody? Huh? What's that leave emote for? Okay, sandwich all done. I could type again. Yay! Back to typing without a pinky. Or with a pinky. Just not just a pinky. So what y'all working on right now before stream?
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
The best Timmy chicken ever. Walk, walk!
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Like a rag doll. Flash, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Those two are hilarious.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
Ooh, those sound really good.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
I know, Kimi's got to share with us all now.
How wonderful!
She's gonna do it again.
Please.
My gosh, I couldn't imagine being thrown around like that. Alright, I'm assuming... Okay.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? "'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning."
Nikki, come get your Vulpix.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old,
Good job,
we
guys.
must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Sounds good, Jody.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damaging because Jody's leaving us. And be right back. I bet Chunks are going crazy. Oh! Ugh. Like, give me the catnip right now! Right meow! We'll see if it has a little catnap. Yeah, cats can have something like autism. Originally, I thought this question would. I'd say they could. I think so. In some sort of animal-like manner, yeah. May not be called that, but. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's gotta be. I bet you're ready for some cookies. Now you're gonna make everyone's gonna make me go either get a chicken sandwich, chicken wrap, or get some cookies. Y'all are making me hungry over here. Found an easy 3-ingredient one. Don't send that to me, because I'd be very curious to try that myself.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the First?
Thank you.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Gideon!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick.
Whoops, didn't even click it.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadowhunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Dun dun dun, right? He's standing there like it doesn't even bother him. He's just like... I'm up for all doing side quests too. What a shot. Gets more lore and it's more fun. Long live the kings. I'm assuming it's a Shadowbringer side quest. I had a feeling this was coming. I only get 2 buttons. You know, in some way, I wish they let you choose who you'd want to fight as. You know, that would be cool. Hey, sometimes it's good like that. What the heck? Naked man on there. It's Uwu again. But a naked man up there, though. Oh, I got more buttons now. Why is my map still up there? Oh, come on, I was right there in that slot. Get me out of here! Woo!
Taste my loss.
What a fight. That was a good one.
Are you all right?
Rin, how we doing? Doing okay?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Doing pretty good. We're trying to clear the Shadowbringers post. We're about to be done with
I'm still not sure what I
5.1.
think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
I've been loving Shadowbringers. Been a good story.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
You didn't bring chicken enough for all of us, though, Jody.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
That's my goal, is try to get caught up to and get ready for Evercold. We'll say Endwalker. Endwalker's next. Evercold. Kimmy's going to help teach me some things too.
Fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
Yo, Carnsberry, welcome in. How we doing today?
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
No, we need to get you a Vulpix one. Nikki, we need to get you a Vulpix.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Ooh, you said the word knitting. You're going to get Jody excited.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
How was work, though? Did you have a good day at work?
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
You are a crafter. Jody is a main crafting stream. Nikki, let's get a shout out for Jody, please. He does a lot of crafting, all kinds of different crafts. Work was good, not a typical busy Saturday like normal, but good. That's good to say, at least.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Dozing off. No, all of that. Go show her some love. Like it's for streamer friends.
I suppose we should all be
Actually, the
getting
one I'm
on
working on now is for someone.
As ever, we will see
That's
to the
so
Archon's
awesome.
needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
It's really nice of you to be able to do that for your friends, streamer friends, mods. Sure, they greatly appreciate that. Always good when you can surprise friends. I love doing that too. A lot of people in chat can account for that. I do like to give a lot of surprises. So what else you got planned for this weekend? What you doing, Cronsberry? Well, just those kind of things. It can use a breath, man. Oh my gosh. God damn. I was waiting for it. Is it the texture, probably, you're gonna say? They don't look nice. That is interesting. I'd be curious to try. I might, tinker with it too to try something new. If it's only like 3 ingredients. Wait, he's back? Okay. That's gonna be interesting, now that he's supposedly back. Kimmy's over here like, I knew that was about to happen. Also, I was rushing them out of the air fryer for the next batch. Didn't let them cool, so that's why they're... Oh, okay. That can make sense, too. Then you said where? There you go. Peanut butter, sugar, and egg. See, knowing me, I wouldn't want to throw some chocolate in there. Chocolate and peanut butter, like a Reese's cookie. Lunar, how you doing? I think every day is our birthday. But I'm doing okay today. I appreciate you asking. What have you been up to? With baking. Before I went back to school a couple years ago, I spent 14 years baking for my career. Now that sounds very good. What kind of stuff did you bake for your career? Like, what were you into? I was at a cupcake shop for 10 years. So can I be a taste tester? Hi, I'm applying to be a taste tester. I'll take a photo. See, Kimmy will market them. I'll taste test them. See, we're all set. Cat, don't forget. 3 subs get you this unicorn right here. I'm going the wrong way.
They're here, Commander.
Chocolate peanut butter. So I would eventually get you homemade fudge. We just need Jody to swim across the pond and get here. Yep, that's true too.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last
I
crossed
go now.
at the Gimlet Dark.
See ya. Have fun. Looking forward to tomorrow, Kimmy. Learning all from the master.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Nope, that's not what I wanted it.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Ran, you still hanging around?
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Bronzeberry, welcome to the Discord!
The Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its
I saw it pop up on my phone.
Memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
He looks so hurt.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Did you really? Hey, now you got me curious. That's so awesome. You made all those from scratch and by hand. That's crazy. The almost kind of the way you have them colored, they almost make them look like beach towels. Those are really cool. Those are amazing. Jody! Get the other crafter back in chat if she's listening. Of course, of course. How long you been doing that? Look at her. She's already on it. Probably. Alright, where are we going? The puzzle was something husband made for his... Enjoy good puzzle. Every once in a while as... That's nice. Jody just actually got done doing a puzzle. He's a huge book nerd, too. You can definitely account for that. Forgot it does it on itself. I thought you had to click it each time. I'm liking this where I don't have to click each time. Alright, let's see what he said. Oh, I can't send it to him because he's in an instance now. I was messaging Lyra. Yeah, we are right there, which means we need to go this way. Cronsberry, remind me, I know we just met yesterday, but how far are you into the story and what job are you doing? Summoner main, got it. Yeah, I'm more so. See, I don't know if I said this yesterday, but I'll say it now. I try to pick the top 3 of each DPS because I feel when I first starting, feel more comfortable in DPS. So once all of those are leveled, I will branch out more. There we go. Okay. I was like, why can I not go around it? There's a big mountain in the way. I'm definitely going to be trying Beastmaster too when that comes out. Yeah, see, I tried it too, and it's just, even when I'm trying to go through the job quest, I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with this. But it's still, as you saw, my Dark Knight's at 30, and it's just like, I struggled with that job quest. I was like, I don't know if I can have everybody depend on me. I can attack for sure, but to be the main guy, like, I don't know. Healer will be my next choice to try, but I'm definitely trying to finish out these DPSs. Now that I can understand. Tanking with friends, but not queuing in with randos.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no Light Warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
That's funny. Interesting. I've never seen that command before. You know, you could check your how many Pokeballs you have in your Pokemon down below stream in that extension that it's added. Good. Good to hear, Nikki. Is the weather okay over there on your side? Good. Enjoy that nice one. Oh, what? That's weird. Speak with the people of... Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Move those little legs, Yukigi. I thought so. I do like that one. I think I'm going to change. Yeah. Those will probably upstairs. Down there, please. Down! Teach me the non-awkward ways. Get you a computer and come play Final Fantasy with us. There, then I'll teach you. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? No, I don't think it would either. Okay, so that means... Oh, I know who I need to go to. Trust me, my video card's barely hanging on by a thread. Some days it crashes, sometimes it don't. And I'm saving for our new video card. I have one in mind, but I gotta do a lot of saving for it. Oh yeah. I think next weekend I'm gonna go try to sell some cards at the show because it happens once a month. Then I'll use that money. Go get it.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Yeah, I wish my character I can hear him speak. That's the only thing I would change about this game. I'm gonna search some other things. It's like, what is he saying to him? You know? I want to know what my character is saying to everybody.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
I knew he'd be walking up.
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
I know, everybody says that.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Why do you look all mad?
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
Maybe it's just the facial features they gave him.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Yeah, something feels off.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Just his demeanor, I knew it was different.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Oh, she is.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Jodie makes fun of me for calling her mommy.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oh, I can totally 100% see you doing that. All right, chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take just a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna say probably about 6:30 is when I'm planning to be back, or sooner. So y'all go to the bathroom, get you something to eat, take a break, and we'll come back and be back for another about hour and a half, 2 hours. All right. Be back. Alright. Be back at it. Have some food, got some more snacks. Do it. Oh, thank you, Mommy. Hi, Jody. What you doing now? You don't know if I should read or not. You have a goal, like 2 chapters in mind? Are you trying to read a whole book right now? What you trying to do? You got plenty of time to read 8 more. You're in the middle of 6. Why not finish 1 at a time? Yeah, don't forget, if you're new to the stream, 3 subs gets you this pretty unicorn. Well, I'm saying, why don't you just finish 1 book instead of starting another one? There we go. They finally announced how to get it. I just had to have... Oh, I know. That's why I'm making sure everybody knows. I'll announce it like maybe once every hour or 2. And it's also pictured on the stream as well. I'm surprised how long it's going on, too. It's going to like August 25th. So it's a good while. Yeah, it's crazy how long they're allowing it. Uh-oh, we got a duty. Lie. long scenes. I can't get that high. I'm gonna change his camera border up too a little bit. Ideas.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Hey, you and all your smut books.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Small as in what, 25?
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
That accent, though.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
And 25 smut books.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Aw. Ain't no way. The heck kind of sorcery is this? Souls have I bounded, or bound. soul shall be their pride. You answer me these three. Oh God. Riddles. Now sought apart, better holder. What? What? I timed. Good. Death to Paul with can do I vie. Hard to hold. I'm gonna say this one. With fearsome fang, I travel with a pack. Together we find harmony in our land. Okay, it's not an owl, it's a wolf. It has to be a wolf. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does our haul. Okay, it has to be, yeah. Why is it Mommy, the last one? Why can we let her go first? Desire you that wench I playing shall play another game. A test of mind of memory. Choose wisely and you'll all yet go free. Oh God. Now we're talking about memory? Plus these talisman. Hide friend and foe. Choose your companions. Well, and free your companions. Oh Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't expect it to get it out. Do it.
Let us see how you handle this!
This is going to leave a mark!
Why are you coming near me?
I will not hold back!
There we go.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the Echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? More... The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The Echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological
Have a good night,
theory.
Jody. Sleep well.
But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed you not long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Don't lie. Come on now. Welcome back, Nikki. Going good, going good. We've been hanging out with Mommy the last little bit. Hope everybody is doing well. If you're chilling, lurking, hanging out, hope your Saturday is going well. What are you up to right now, Nikki? Cronsberry, you still hanging around? I just totally like walk right by it. Just chilling with chunkers. I certainly did. I do be lurking. Been nomming some dinner. What's for dinner?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Now, I understand that. If your tummy's not feeling good, better be
Right
safe.
now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Call him out on it.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emet-Selch's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selch's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Bundle! How we doing, brother?
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
Got a lot going on, man.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
I feel that. Everything been going okay, though?
At but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Work's been a little rough. Surviving. Doing what I can. Got to pay the bills somehow. But we're here and we are trying to go through this MSQ.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
I gotta stay here until I find something else, though, so that's why. Wish I didn't have to.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selch came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emet-Selch's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
As long as you don't make me do any more chores. What kind of answer is that?
A man after my own heart.
Assuming
Yes, I am.
we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
You did not. You gotta share pictures in the Discord now. Oh, cute little thing. Aiming is the one I'm gonna need. Yeah, I would love to get a dog, but living alone and being gone 8 to 10 hours a day for work, I'd feel bad leaving it in the house and I couldn't take it outside. But didn't you have to train it to wait 11 hours? But it's not an everyday thing, though, too. So mine would be Monday through, like, 4 days. The thing is, I want to get a puppy, because I want to go from puppy to, you know, watch it grow up. And the puppies have to go frequently. I don't know, I'm trying to get an at-home job is what I'm trying to do. Oh, because I'm tired of people who don't know how to manage, disrespectfully manage, mentally manipulate you. I'm really getting tired of that. Last 3 jobs I had, that's what they all did. Oh, where are we going? Holy crap, okay. Don't we all? Okay, so hold on. That's the Tempest. Right? Where can I? Really, I gotta travel that far? Oh, this is gonna be fun traveling. Okay. Bondo, you still play Final Fantasy? Also, picture in the Discord things, and you do not. Because I was going to say, they're giving away this mount for 3 gifted subs. Everybody's been dying to get this mount. They're doing a drop for it right now. Alright, where am I at? What are you playing now? What games do you play? I know, I just recently started playing. Okay, so I gotta go up there. Rivals, Rocket League, my currents, nice. Which one do you play more of? True, that always depends, and your mood, because moods always change of what you want to play. Real player rivals want to take the anger out on the enemies. That's funny. Okay, so where do I need to go up higher? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's a tunnel. Sweet. Nope, can't go that way. Shh. I'm telling you, I feel that, like... Hey, man, hold on. Can I not go... Oh, it's up there. Okay. So I do gotta go this way. Go the long way. Have I told you anything that's happened at my current job, Fondle? Let's just say this manager got upset with me for my arm hair shedding too much on my desk. Called me in her office. Asked me if there's anything that she can help me with, any shampoos or anything to help me to stop shedding. I mean, granted, I am the only guy there, but still, I'm Italian. I'm a guy. I can't help it. What do you want me to do? Shave my whole body? The only thing is, I can't say anything about this manager is because she is the sister-in-law of the main doctor. Excuse you. Oh, I wish I could, trust me. I gotta keep this job to pay the bills though for right now, right? That's why I've been trying to get out for a while. Did not tell you to come over here. And of course there's other things I'm sure I could tell you too, but yeah. Do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Thank you. I know, right? Let's just also, the past 3 months, we've had 3 providers and 4 nurses leave and quit. Yup. You know it won't happen because it's family. Yeah, it's getting close to that point. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back. We're sitting here talking about my manager at work. Nikki knows a little bit about it too. Hold on, I'm trying to read all this. That's what we're all doing. We're doing the best we can. Deal with the life BS. Oh boy, here we go again. More traveling. And as I am here for all of you as excuse me, all of you as well. That's what the group is here for. Community. I want to fight that thing. First time I've seen that. Same for you, brother. I'm always here for you as well. Oh, come on. Chocobo to getting XP for that? Baloney. Yeah, if you're part of the BMR community, you're stuck with each other. Get over it. Yeah, I really need to change that. Because that guy keeps getting in the way of the camera. I have ideas. So my character right here, when I like lean back, it like covers me up. So I'm gonna change that. So I just need to do some reconfiguring. I love what I did. Oh. But just gotta make a few tweaks. Gotta have all the family I can get. I lost too many recently, so y'all are stuck with. I'm sorry to hear you have, bro. I know you have told me things in the past, so again, we're here for you. Oh, it's crazy sometimes. What world are you on? Crystal? Okay. Yeah, I'm on Midgard. I know Midgard has a lot of people. I want to walk on water. Ooh, maybe. You're good. Why do you feel drunk? What'd you do? What else? Just sit down and rest for a minute, bud. Just be careful, sir. Barry, do I need to stay where I'm at before I do anything? If you're coming to say hi? Or can I go ahead and continue? Oh, puh! Never mind. Another Lala! Friend request! Hold of the Lala! There you go, chat. Look at that other Lala. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Forever Lala Colt. No worries, bud. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Welcome back, Fondle. You want to stay for the dungeon that's coming up? You able to join? What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to go on the other... Oh, here we go. Sure, why not? I'll probably run the dungeon forever, but it's fine. No worries. We're just here to have fun. Don't have to be perfect. Alright, where are we going? Not gonna let me jump up there? Okay, how do I get back up there then? Ick. To go around more. Oh yeah, I guess I do. There it is. More cutscenes! How many cutscenes are in this one? Alright, I'll see y'all later. Y'all come watch the cutscenes. Causing chaos over there. No, not at all. I think Trunks maybe takes after you, though. You know better than anybody. You're never innocent. Innocent-ish. Alright, where are we? Alright. This one should be the dungeon, Cronsberry. So once I get there and unlock it, I will invite you. Where are you at? Oh. Maybe it's on the... Nope. Why? What's he doing? Alright. So. Let's see if anybody else wants to do it or is free. That has jumped on my head more than ran back. Sounds like a cat. Getting the zoomies out. While we wait. Oh, I guess it's always part of my party list. Not anybody else on? Alright, we'll go in, we'll queue up. Party. Oh, well, hello. We're both just sitting here waiting. There's 2 DPSs looking for a tank and a healer. Unfortunately, it's my calling to go to bed since I'll be at work my butt off tomorrow. I'm sorry I couldn't stay long. Love seeing y'all again. We love seeing you too, Fondo. You're always welcome whenever you can. My streams are back to chaotic of whenever I can. There is no scheduled streams. It's whenever I can mentally and get it done. Get her done. Enjoy your night, buddy. Hey, at least I'm trying to get back into it. That's all that matters. But yeah, it's definitely good seeing you, bud. Can't let her take control anymore, so... Alright, come on, players. I know there's other people looking. While we're waiting, I guess I can look at... Oh, he's not there yet. Okay. I mean, technically he is... Could move this. There's much. Are there any other ones? Bed and chair. Okay. There we go.
Lo, Anna Eslor Wislon. Lanesia Achtane. Adal Morech, von Sachal Elafsi. Alfoen Wisdom, Hanna Esloetsi. Vanis Akhai. Valencine, Lana Tak Naier.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty interesting. Whoa! Oh, that didn't work. I didn't move in time. I was a half a second too late. What the? I wasn't even in it. On the big guy. What is that, Blastoise? Maybe it's a mixture of both. probably the feel like the worst I've ever done in a dungeon. I've never died so many times, and oh, I don't know what I was doing wrong.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds. Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Oh, Cranberry, I forgot to tell you, thank you for doing that with me, even though I sucked in that dungeon. If you're still hanging around. I've never died so many times in a dungeon before. I just felt bad. Oh, am I really? Well, I appreciate that.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
The vast majority of those are presently in
Hey,
the
Soraro,
Guard,
welcome
or as
back.
one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Thank you
In
for the 50
principle, all are free
biddies.
to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light.
After this one, I'll be done with 5.2. After
It's
this
you,
current quest.
The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people. And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back,
True that.
but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Especially with the light taking over the city too, or the whole area.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
It's funny. Uh-oh. That noise. What the heck? Oh, now you don't need sunglasses.
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked White. Oh, oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice. You and all. Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
Right?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Oh, trickery. Oh, absolutely. Like, I can fly.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine.
No, I was joking, like I can fly like right now.
To awaken
Just
what
like that.
little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the Echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
I'm doing alright, Kane. How about yourself? There you go. You're knocking it out. Oh, that's why I've been playing long hours, trying to get caught up in this story. This is the last 5.2 quest. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? So many cutscenes! Mary! Thank you for continuing your sub for 28 months! That's crazy! We've had 3 kids by now. $50 biddies! Aurora, I appreciate you. Barry, how are you doing? It's been a good day. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear. What'd you do this weekend? Or what have you started to do this week? crazy what they come up with, Kane, right? I went to the wrong one. There it is. Spent the morning with family for my birthday. Aw, hope you had a good time. How has your birthday been? It's today, right? Because I remember Trey and Kimmy talking about it yesterday. Like it's in a few hours or something like that. Everybody wish Sperry a happy birthday! You got another year older. So you're getting closer to being older. As me. I'm 36. So tiny, you have to climb up. Who's knocking on my door this late? I know, I'm debating it. You know, making alts for different jobs or making this guy have everything. Trying to watch the story too. Watching chat, watching the story. I'm trying.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
What is this now? Look at this new look. What is he doing to the Tempest? He dreaming? Or is that
dream
real?
Again.
Oh, yep.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
That smile. That reminds me of... That's what I'm guessing too. All right, chat. Get caught up here on everything that I missed. We have a lot going on. Today's my birthday, 21. Yes, you are 3 elders. Need to get 1 character. Yeah, so I was been talking about this in chat lately. Of after I get 9 jobs in DPS level to 100, I have and everything's like caught up, ready for Evercold. I've thought about creating 1 other character for healing and 1 other character for tanking. So I don't know yet. It's a thought, but we'll see. If I do it, I will do it with you. I'll do it all again. Yeah, we can definitely do it together. Be surprised on how many times people do this. I know many people with a massive amount of alts. Clover in chat has 16. He told us that the other day.
It's about to...
There we go. Which is definitely well, my reason possible. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, some games can get you through stuff, or just in general. Streaming got me through a lot of stuff and meeting a lot of people. Yeah, it's also let's see, replay games, charging. Oh dear God, I could. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm just like, just holding me back is doing ARR again. That alone is holding me back from doing another character, but I still might. We'll see. Okay. The story has each race and gender. Yeah, that's what I would do too. I would not be a Lala. I'd be something else. Had to cast my arms or between everyone. Best hair. Amount of hair. I wish I had hair. Well, you know, I honestly sometimes I wish I just leave it bald and never have to get a haircut. And yes, I'm guessing that dude in a white cloak is an assassin too, as some shape or form. Trust me, I'll play it again, but MMOs, once you see it, you can't really... Yeah, it's not... You lose the shock factor, which makes sense. But then again, you're doing it in a different race and a different story, possibly, if you have not already did every single job at 100. Like when Beastmaster comes out in September, that will be on my list to do that. Yeah, but all the jobs together on one is fun too, but yeah, no, I'd be buying the damn AR. So you can... What do you mean by buying the ARR book? Like, is there something in-game that you can do? So it already gets you through that storyline? Is that what you're saying? For $10, that's not bad. I might do that. Now that you told me that, I might do that. I already played Star Ocean once. I'll hope it again. Hasn't been in 3 years. You get everything from it. They have it in different ones too. Everything as in what? Like all the loot that you would win from dungeons and everything? You talk about all that? And how high does your level go up? Okay. I'm assuming it's another thing you have to buy? More money? Apparently, for $10. I might, if I do that, I might skip. No, I wouldn't skip Heavensward. I'd probably only ARR is what I would skip. But alright. Yeah, we have gone. You get everything unlocked too. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. We have gone 7.5 hours. We are killing this MSQ story. We are done with 5.2. 5.3 is next. At some point tomorrow, I will be streaming that. Kimmy is going to spend a day with me at some point to teach me a little dancer stuff. Things I need to know so I don't die 6 times in a dungeon like I just did. I want to skip ARR as soon as fun. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I would skip ARR too. ARR is long. I hated RR. 50 cover coins bags, 500k off the okay. Reframe from the primal mounts. Insert the primal mounts. Jeez, but it is time to call it. It is time to raid out and time for the Merc train. Last time, Sararu yelled at me for no Merc raid message, but here we go. There's our Merc raid message. And Gwen, we're going to train Kimmy. As always, be mindful, be understanding, be respectful, be caring. See you on the next episode.
The whole club putting the guy with max